Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at invaders from outer space and paying for the privilege. I'll be looking at the electronic game craze, which has not only fascinated the nation, but which has created some interesting problems as well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
We are not a sentimental age. We don't want our parents' China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We're all getting high on fire escapes. We are hooking up with strangers we will never see again. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. How strange, I'll never even know your name. We are not a sentimental age. On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental age. My diagnosis says I tend to disengage. I'd rather have my privacy, I'd rather have my space. These are just the pills I have to take. We are not a sentimental age. Dream, we're all melting together, synchronized in a mass embrace. Beads of water folded together like a North Shore wave. How strange, we're parts of each other. How strange, I'll never even know your name. Sentimental age. We don't want our parents' China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age. Where do you go in a town full of ghosts and everybody knows your name? And all the homecoming queens in the small town scenes, they'll offer you a place to stay. Someone forever instead of whenever, when they're naked in the light. It's a strange little potion, but sometimes emotion almost makes you feel alive.
Hello, everybody! Hello! Alright, is it finally going? Okay, fantastic. So I started streaming on Twitter, I think. If I did this properly. Hopefully I did this correct. Hopefully I did this right. Oh shit, I think I did. Oh, would you look at that? I'm on twitter.com. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm interested to see how this affects my bandwidth, so that's why I think this is a good day to test things. Definitely a good day to test things. Does anybody know what the TOS for lives on Twitter is like? Can I do TikTok too? I don't think I want to. TikTok's a little not very kind to VTubers, I feel. What's up, Kai? Welcome in. I'm interested to see what the Twitter chat's gonna look like. I gotta test it. Test. Very interested to see what this looks like. Oh, look at that! It actually comes up. Huh. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. I kind of enjoy that. Welcome in, everybody. We're just gonna be relaxing, and vibing. Kind of had a day yesterday. Definitely had a day. I almost had a panic attack. Well, I shouldn't say panic attack. I almost had an anxiety attack. I was thinking about, because the way that I kind of, and if my eyes are going crazy, it's because I'm wearing my glasses, because I have to wear my glasses if I'm drawing. The way that I choose to handle my stress and my problems, which is so healthy, super duper healthy. Super healthy for me. I shove it down. I shove it down a lot. And then I don't think about it for a long time. And I feel that that strategy works. As long as it doesn't come back up. And the problem is it always comes back up. So I ended up kind of spiraling. We're gonna need to get your model to have some glasses. I think I might have glasses, actually. They might be sunglasses, but let me see. So yeah, I was kind of spiraling a little bit yesterday. Not a way that I want to spiral. So I kind of had a little bit of an anxiety attack. Luckily, I prevented the anxiety attack from, like, fully spawning. Luckily, I prevented it from fully, like, surfacing. But there was definitely, like, a moment where I thought, oh shit, I'm gonna have a panic attack, or I'm gonna have an anxiety attack. Okay, so I do not have glasses, actually. Let me get some really quick. Black square frame. Glasses. Transparent. Transparent. PNG. Well, that's not transparent.
Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs and it's not the weather. I just feel so much better today.
Alright, we'll put that in items. Glass. Alright, let's see if it actually is transparent.
Too goddamn tired to sleep.
We are listening to Midnight, by the way. Fuck copyright claims. I'm just not in the mood for it. So this stream probably will get taken down after I'm done, for obvious reason. But I'm in a fuck it kind of mood, you know? Glasses. Where'd they go? Oh yeah, so PNG. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these are so transparent. Oh man, these are so transparent. So transparent. Honestly, low-key, I kind of like them. Low-key, I kind of like them. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of like them. Okay, so I need to save. I need to save them again. I know this is crazy. I can't believe I'm doing all this work just for this. And I gotta go to Canva. I'm doing all this work just to please my mod. My oldest mod, by the way. Just to please Frost. Create. Upload. Edit image.
Feeling so much better today.
Background remover. Okay. Save. And then we're gonna download. Okay, that should work. This should work in theory. Okay, this should work. You know you don't have to? I think I do now. I think it's at this point, it's just Principal Frosty. Rename Frost's required glasses. That's my file name for this now, from now on.
Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Not the drugs and it's not the weather. I just feel so much better.
Hell yeah! Oh, I love that they're attached to my face. In between layers.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find
I just wish they rotated right. I mean, that's a little bit better. Alright, that's what we're working with. They should have them for the future? I mean, yeah, good point. Good point. Alright. So, we're just gonna be chilling and vibing, listening to music, while I kind of finish up this sketch that I was doing. This is actually based off of another artist on Twitter who creates clothes for free use to use. And this is their original drawing. And the reason I was thinking about this is because I think, what's their name? Rivelby is their name. I really wanted to draw this because it reminds me of like something. It reminds me of something like MC and Silas would wear in Love and Deep Space. And I really want to, when I play, I don't know. I just wanted to have this for PNGs and stuff to draw me in it, I suppose. So you should check out Rivelby. They draw they have a lot of clothes that are free use for people to use, their designs. And I love this design, so I wanted to take it and put it on my girl. So that's kind of what we're doing. So Rivelby is super awesome for being able to basically allow people to draw. So I'm not an professional artist by any means. I just draw for fun. So I just draw for fun. I'm trying to find like the right. Wolfy vampire Val. I mean, I'm already a wolf. Same here. That's how my PNGs came about. What, somebody else's design? You know what I need to do? Actually, I need to... Where's the bodice art? There we go. Super helpful to do this. But yeah, I'm learning a lot of things as I'm going. Like I said, obviously, I'm learning how to draw. I don't draw very much as I would like. But I do enjoy it when I do draw. Including yours with a gun. Man, anybody else hate line art? Anybody else just hate line art? All my homies hate line art. There we go. All my homies hate line art. I can't draw periods, so... I mean, ankles don't bow like that, though, do they? I mean, hers does. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And by hers, I mean me. That was me. So, I think actually my liner, I fucked up a little bit. Because I need it to bow out here and then come back in. Whoopsies, I fucked up my sketchy. That's okay. But yeah, I just felt like today I wanted to do something calming, relaxing. Especially given that I had a fucking anxiety attack yesterday. I think I just needed something calming today, you know? Okay, I'm happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Jesus Christ! I looked down at my phone. Somebody's texting me 5 fucking times. You ever just can't... You ever can't line? And the ghost of the boulevard, there with the lonely heart, like a graveyard. Once was a postcard, and you lose your wonder, and you can't remember when we were living the days of thunder, living the days of thunder, living days of thunder. Fucking finally! Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I mean, most times I just can't. You know, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. Oops. How do I redo? Redo. Thank you. Juts. I don't know why I put that. I fucked up the ankle. Oops, missed some grippers. Look the part. Look at the pain and shame my heart. We are here, lonely sun. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm a simple man with a smooth brain. You know, I understand. I understand. Meow, 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 meow. I actually don't like the way that I shaped this at all. It's kind of icky. Let's be honest, nobody's gonna look at the feet that much. Not especially when the top is so intricate. I'm not super concerned about it. Change your heart or die. I never understood shoes. Never understood shoes. I think. I think it. Ooh, I took too much off. I think I need to curb it a bit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome in, Sino. Welcome in. I love penis.
Oh,
I do love
yeah.
penis. I love penis in a way that I can't describe. Also, you're getting grippers for free 99. You'll be charged for $76 for my tickets. Yes, please, charge me. Take my money. Give me my tickets. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this concert I'm going to on Saturday. I can't say what concert I went to until June because there's only 9 dates. There's only 9 dates in the entire country. And I can't get away with talking about like what it is without revealing my location, which is a big thing. Brooklyn on a Friday. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Grippers for free 99. You're welcome. And they're mine. It's even worse. It's even worse that I know they're mine. I am okay with that, I feel. I'm okay with this. I do need to fix this a bit. It looks a little strange to me. Oh, the good thing about... The good thing about digital art is I can do things like this. Control. Oh, whoops. Never thought this way again. Hold her hand. Break is still home. Hold her hand. Good shit. And then I can do stuff like this.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Kai, thank you for the care package. Oh! Oh! A little bit of a stretchy. Ugh. Oh, whoops. your hand. Hold her So I actually want to become lovers under covers. Let me cook, okay? Okay, I'm good with that. Now I can just touch up these lines. Hi music, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And everybody on Twitter, hello, by the way. If anybody's watching on Twitter, I would love if you could type something in the chat just so I know it's working. I typed myself earlier, but I want to make sure that it's working. If you don't mind, if anybody doesn't mind. Yippee! We got the shape of the boot. You know, the heels ended up being a lot better than I thought they would be. I thought they would be more complicated. But honestly, nobody's gonna see them. What are we sketching? We're sketching an outfit on myself. We are sketching an outfit on myself. This is the outfit that has been free use from Rivelby on Twitter. They created this outfit, and I'm resketching it on me, essentially. It's a different angle. It's a different angle. But I have a lot of it already kind of done. So I'm just doing the line art now for a lot of this. I have to go into the necklace. I'm not super excited about it. Oh, by the way, just so you guys know, this model is like a paper doll model. There's no pussy. There's no nipples. It's just a paper doll. Oh boy. Okay, so I think... Okay, so that's in red. So I'm gonna wait to do that, actually, I think. I'm gonna wait to do that, but I know... Perfect. So this part, actually probably should sketch it, because it is... Okay, I do need to sketch this part. Or not sketch it, but I need to line art this part. I love ice cream, but dear God, do I hate brain freeze? Lamel? Just don't. just fucking don't. Oh, I have a question for anybody that's out there right now. Anybody that's listening. Does anybody know how to get rid of a sty in your eye, like on your eyelid? I have a sty on my eyelid. And I do not know how to get rid of it. I do not know how to get rid of it. As far as I understand, you just do hot compresses on your eye, right? It's my right fucking eyelid, and I'm really upset because I have a concert to go to this Saturday, and I would prefer not to be in pain. You know? I would prefer it. I would prefer if it wasn't in pain. If I wasn't in pain. Eye drops? What kind of eye drops? I fucking hate putting anything in my eyes, dude. I, like, legitimately hate anything that has to do with my eyeballs. Fire breathers and we a quiet sunrise leavers. You were a good girl, what could I do? I was a lost boy when I met you. Hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only crashing of the ocean to the shore. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met you. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. I was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost boy when I met, whoops, you. Was a lost boy, was a lost boy. I was a lost, there are no strangers. Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Ooh. Oh no, that's the sketch. Oh, thank God. I can erase that. Once it's done, I can erase that. Thank Christ. It's only crashing of the ocean to the shore. Oh, thank Christ. I almost had a heart attack. I almost had a heart attack. Legitimately. Because I fucked up. And I put... So the sketch of the collar is on the same layer as my shoe line art. How unfortunate for me. Okay, I think all I have left to do... Legitimately... Because I did those... This is all lined. The only thing I really have left to do is the collar. And then an earring. And then to color everything. So I need to do this first. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. 'Cause in the dark there are no strangers, there are no strangers at all. Oh! Oh! I have to do ruffles. Fuck me. And that's why I'd left this for last, because I didn't want to do it. That's why I left it for last. Oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Such a silly Billy Gumdrop. I'm such a silly Billy Gumdrop. Definitely need smaller. Is my music okay? Or should I turn it down a little bit? Probably, right? A little bit? Like right here? I think right there is pretty good. I think right there is like perfect, to be honest with you. How's this shit look? I see. Oh boy. This is such a minor detail, I'm not like super concerned about these lines. Such a minor detail. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's not gonna fucking matter. Though I should make them curve more. I don't even know why I didn't think about that. And then digital art. Digital art! We love digital art. Digital art is great for this exact reason. Digital art. We love digital art. Oh, I meant to ask, does anybody, when they do art, do they, an antibiotic ointment? Yeah, but that requires me to go to a doctor. Also, what kind of eye drops should you be putting in your eyes? And then digital art, digital art, digital art, digital art. Digital art. Digital art. Digital art. Digital art! Just make it a little bit bigger. Apply. There's also over-the-counter antibiotic ointments you don't necessarily... Well, I mean, for your eyes? For your balls? For your eyeballs? I don't know if I believe that. Monsters. For your eyeballs? Monsters. Alright, what's this shit look like? What the fuck is that? Monsters. Oh.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat. Our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Oh god. I've had a cat. There is a kitty cat somewhere in my house that has pooped in a box. There's a litter box like like 2 rooms over, and that is like violently stinky. Like, I thought I had some stinky poops. I could put Neosporin in my eye?
Don't fall in love with the man on stage. I'll be
Gone in a minute. I'm just sharpening my blade.
Don't fall for his flattering.
Is this what song is this? Is this Neon Medusa? Yeah, this is a good one. I like this one. I like this one a lot. And a neon kitty. Yeah, my kitty. Hey Val, guess who started watching JJK season 2? Are you watching it in the correct order that I told you to watch it in? There is only one way. There is only one solution. You can't hear me over the music at all? Okay. I'm glad that I'm not the crazy one. I was crazy once. I don't like the way that looked. sweet canyon lullaby. Don't look straight into its eyes. Yucky. Oh. Not the ruffles. I'm so sad. I'm so sad I have to put ruffles in. I'm so sad. I'm sad in a way that I can't describe. I'm watching in the correct order. Already. What do you think about JJK Zero? It's pretty good, right? Whoa, 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 wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Wait, no, did I tell you? Wait, yes. No, no, you did it wrong! You did it wrong! You did it wrong! You did it wrong! Season 1! Then the first 5 episodes of Season 2! Then JJK 0! Then the rest of Season 2! There's a reason why I say this way. That is the correct way. You already fucked up! I mean, it'll make sense, but if I was you, honestly... Honestly, okay, X, stop! Stop what you're doing! You need to listen to me! Listen to your friend Val! Listen to your friend Val, okay? Please! Stop watching JJK! You need to watch the first 5 episodes of Season 2. Only 5 episodes. And then watch JJK 0. And then finish Season 2. There's a reason. There's a reason. I promise you. I promise you the payoff is... It's so good. No! 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 The reason is because your recall... what happens in JJK 0, for those that don't know, it's not a spoiler. It's just spoiler free. But the first 5 episodes of Season 2 are a flashback to when Gojo is a teenager. So if you watch the first 5 episodes, which is called Hidden Inventory, if you watch the first 5 episodes of Hidden Inventory, and then you watch JJK 0, it kind of's like, oh shit, so what happened to Gojo and Geto at the end of Hidden Inventory kind of lead into... What? Don't even bother with JJK 0! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Kai! Yuta's literally one of the best characters in all of fucking JJK. What are you talking about? What are you... Ah! What are you saying? What happens at the very end of JJK 0 matters for Season 2. What are you talking about? I cried because of what happens in JJK 0. Because of what happens at the end of JJK 0. Yeah, no, you can just skip all of Bleach and go right to Thousand Year Blood War. It's fine. It's fine. But here, listen. I promise you, from a character writing standpoint and a development, like, character development and, like, an emotional character writing standpoint, what happens in the Shibuya arc to Gojo, what happens to him matters so fucking much because of what happens in JJK 0. I know you're trolling me, Kai, but bro, if you actually have that, we have to have a discussion. I am stopping my stream right now to have this discussion right now. There's no way you actually believe that. Also, Dip, Matt, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. You're so wild for that. But yes, basically what happens to Gojo. What happens to Gojo is so much more impactful because of what happens in what happens in 0. It's so much more impactful. So much more impactful. I don't want to talk JJK spoilers, but all I gotta say is I don't even know if I want to say it, because it's kind of a spoil. It's kind of a huge spoiler, especially for those who have never seen JJK. Let's just say that. Totally 100% kidding. Absolutely kidding. Yeppers, Peppers, just a big joke. Kai, you're killing me. The reason why it's so impactful is because when someone shows up back into Gojo's life, he pauses, he hesitates, he has a fucking flashback sequence to everything that happened to them when they were younger, and then what he did to that same person later on. I'm not gonna spoil it for X. I'm not gonna do that. But, like, it's so fucking emotional and it's so impactful. It's so emotional and so impactful what happens in that scene in Shibuya arc. It's so impactful to Gojo that he hesitates. He stops. Just know, X, you are... Alright, so if you finish the first 5 episodes, I would consider rewatching I would consider rewatching 0 and then continuing on, because there's especially maybe not the end, maybe not all of it, but like you know what happens at the end, X, after I can say this, after Yuta kicks the shit out of Ghetto. I would rewatch that. I would rewatch that. I would watch that scene in particular. And then start Shibuya. Also, I'm so sorry that you're starting Shibuya. You're in for a time. Yeah. You're in for a time. It's so good. It's such good anime, but you are in for it. Like, I hope you are emotionally and mentally sound as a human being. That's all I have to say. Just skip to the end of the movie. Just skip to the end of the... Just literally watch After Yuta kicks Geto's ass, just watch that scene, and then you can continue on. You guys are so you guys are fucking with me so hard, and I can't stand y'all right now. I can't stand y'all. Listen, I came on here to relax and draw, okay? And now I'm getting bullied. Gonna break Val's heart when I give JJK a 5 out of 10? That's fine. You can give it. Honestly, I don't care what people think about JJK. I really don't. I think the anime is super mid, actually. I think the story is super mid. I think the reason why I like JJK so much and why I like Bleach so much is Bleach's story is shit too. I think Bleach is a shitty story. But what makes Bleach so good for me is the fact that I really like the characters in Bleach. And it's very similar to JJK. I really, really adore the characters. I wouldn't be getting a Gojo tattoo in 2 weeks from now if I didn't fucking love the characters. You know? I think the story is super mid though. Like people are looking for some profound anime. It's not profound. It's just the characters are super cool. If you like really cool characters, who do really cool things, it's a good anime, you know? That's all it really is, you know? I can't really like praise it a whole lot, you know? It's just the characters that do it for me. Did I ever tell you guys I fucking hate Ruffles? What'd Ruffles ever do to you, Val? They did a lot. They've done a lot. This whole outfit is Ruffles. I will say I have had to learn Ruffles because of this outfit. And it has been very difficult for me. You know, eventually it'll be season 3 of JJK. Then we'll get our true start. I love Bleach, favorite anime of all time. That's what I'm saying. I don't. It's not about liking JJK, it's about watching it correctly. That's what I'm saying. Yes, as long as you watch it correctly, I don't care what the fuck you think about it. Yeah, I know the story isn't special for simple, overcomplicated any day. The Bleach can be complicated at times. I mean, I don't think it's super complicated. I think it's just super basic, you know? That's all. That's pretty much it, you know? I think it's just super basic. How do I do ruffles? How do I do ruffles? I forget. I did like reverse ruffles. I think on accident. I suppose it looks okay. It's just this needs to be a shadow. That's the only thing. Hi, Eldaris! You know, butterflies can't see the color of the wings, but we as humans can see how beautiful they are. Likewise, you might not think you're good enough, but others can see exactly how extraordinary you are. I love that. Thank you so much, Eldaris. Bleach's story. The princess got kidnapped, and now the heroes have to go find another castle to save. Yep, that's it. Better story than Don't Mess With Me, Miss Nagatoro Senpai. That's slice of life. That's I'm not a slice of life lady. I think the only slice of life I really enjoyed was probably Watakoi. Noctwolf will come in. I should totally come here and start talking about how I thought JJK was a bad movie because shit didn't make sense. Then drop on you that I did not watch JJK 2 season. Because that would have been an informed opinion. Okay, so the reason why it doesn't make sense is because I actually think it's super interesting how they came out with the movie in between. When did the movie? I think the movie came out between the break between the first and second arc. So everyone was. You want to talk about confusion? Everyone was fucking confused. Literally everybody was confusion. Orihime is the best Bleach girl? Oh, come on, Sinnoh. We gotta do better than that. There's way better than Orihime. It's way better. It's way better. Even though, what's really funny is my personality type, I am Orihime. You know, like INTP, that kind of personality type thing. I'm literally Orihime. My personality type is Sakura, Orihime, and then, who's the girl from Code Geass? Lelouch's love interest? Shirley? Shirley. That's me. Yorichi is best? I agree. I think Yorichi is best girl, for sure. I also like Rengiku. I think Rengiku has a lot of depth to her. She's just slutty because she thinks it's funny, not because she actually is a slut. And that reminds me a lot of myself. We're going, like, actual love interest. Well, she does have a lot of depth to her. She's incredibly loyal. Rengiku is incredibly loyal. She's so in love with Gin. She's so in love with Gin. This is a spoiler, but the show's been out for 15 years, so I don't fucking care. She's so in love with Gin that even after Gin dies, Rengiku never gets with anybody. She doesn't get with anybody. I think it's so interesting. So she's incredibly loyal. Again, she's a slut because she thinks it's funny, not because she actually is. you know? Soifan is worse girl? I disagree with that. I think Orihime is worse girl. Yeah, but she also takes advantage of dudes and sees thirsting over her and burns their wallets on stupid shit. I mean, is that really a bad thing? She's still loyal, though. Again, she's a slut because she thinks it's funny. I relate a lot to Rengiku. You know? I really do. She's also very sad. She's also extremely, like, she seems happy all the time, but she really isn't. She's extremely sad all the fucking time. I think she's just a very interesting character to me. Soifan's a uptight bitch when you think about it, yeah, but she's hot as hell, and she's lesbian. We love that. We love lesbians in this house. I don't think I can agree with you. I don't think Soifan is the worst. I think Orihime is the worst. I think she's just most bland. She's the blandest. I like worst girl is Hiyori. Is she the Bount girl? Is she the Bount girl? Who's Hiyori? No, who? Hiyori Bleach. It came up with, oh yeah, she is. Okay. Yeah, she's from the Bount arc, right? Yeah, that girl. Yeah, she's got the interesting soul thing going on with her, and yeah, I remember all of that. Yeah. She's not great. Or the other girl who has the girl that always hangs around with the guy that's on his Nintendo Switch. I think Hiyori is definitely up there. Vizod. Yeah. I skipped a lot of that, to be honest with you. I skipped a lot of that. She only sims for Yoriichi, yeah, because she's lesbian. We love that. Rukia? What? Sorry. Can't say that correctly. Yeah, I was not a big fan of her. She's a tsundere, right? She's a tsundere? Yeah, I think that's why I don't like her. I think I don't like her because she's a tsundere. I think that's pretty much why I don't like her, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think Hiyori is worse girl for sure. I think everybody can kind of agree with that. Who do we think is worse girl, actually? I'm very curious. Who do we think? I think it's Hiyori, for sure. After looking at that... I need my neck. Where's my neck? You guys have distracted me. Look what you've done. Not only that, you distract me with something I actually enjoy. Bleach. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Especially when I'm trying to concentrate. Can't believe this. I love Urahara. I love that man so much. I love that man so much. That man is a national fucking treasure. Kisuke Urahara can have my babies any time of the day he wants. I don't even want to get started on the men. Oh! The men! Don't let me get started on the men of Bleach. Oh! Fucking... Grimjow? Oh my god. You want to talk about a man? You want to talk about a man who could give me his babies? I would accept that man's seed. I don't even care. We don't even have to get married. We don't even have to get married. I would accept that man's seed inside of me yesterday. I don't even want to have kids. I don't even want to have babies. I would have them. I would have them. I would have them willingly, gladly. I would go through pain. I would go through childbirth with no medicine. I would go through the pain. The excruciating pain. I would go through the excruciating pain of having children with no epidural for Grimjow. Grimjow kinda gay, and that's exactly how I like my men. Kinda gay. Also, is he a tiger? Yeah, he's a pussycat. This person has mega horny. Shut up. Karaku's best captain? You want to talk about a little gay? Karaku's, I think Karaku would fuck anything. I love Yaoi. I love boy love. Like, Grimjow. Oh, that man. I also think it's really funny how Grimjow, there was a scene where it was one of the, I don't remember who it was, but I remember seeing it on, somebody was talking about it. But it was a girl. I was a female. I do remember that. And she... How do I end this clean? I think I just kind of let it fall. I'm struggling. She's like, no, please, Grimjow, don't hurt me. I'll sleep with you. And he literally like rips her leg off. And I think I was like, yeah, that's my man. That's my man. I hate this ruffle. I hate the way it looks. You know what? I kind of like the way it hangs off like this. Oh god. This looks awful. I'm here for it. Alright. That is the way to end. Riff's like, oh, hurry, daddy! I am a Fujoshi, for sure. I'm not afraid of it. I love men. I love men who kiss men. What's wrong with that? I like men who kiss men. I ain't afraid to say it. We all know Grimshaw only has eyes for Ichigo. Yeah, I know. I know, that's kind of why I like him. He's unobtainable. Absolutely unobtainable. Oh, I actually need to... I need to actually come in here and erase all of this mess here. Fix this a bit, I feel.
Disappeared in a camera flash. Why do the bad girls never last? Lost in gin and lemonade. Electro spins in the mermaid parade.
All of this is gonna be black anyway. It's just like... just trying to get the shape right. I feel like this line in particular, this like... I actually feel like it should be a little bit more up. Let me see how this would look. I'm gonna see how this would look. Because if I fill it on all black, I think I would get a better perspective. I think this is what I was missing. I think I was missing the perspective of like... I'm pretty good with that, I think. I have to put a shadow under there, obviously. Oh, who's here? Hi, Trixie. My kitty cat's here. Just like Ringo, you have the taste of a caveman. Listen, he's a good-looking man. What's wrong with that? You say kiss, but I'm pretty sure Grimjaw is that no kissing, no eye contact, I'm always on top kind of guy. I'm okay with that. If that means I get to have his babies, I'm good with that. I'll take a little mild masculine toxicity. You know? Okay. Yippee! I should probably save, huh? The line art is done. Fuck yeah. So excited. I'm a monster. Monsters. I always want to crossplay Grimjow. You should. That's a man. That's a man right there. Alright, so now we're gonna go on to coloring. I guess we'll do the bodice first. We'll do the bodice. And I have to look at it again. Okay, so it's like this gray, like it's not really, I mean it's black, but it's gray. It could have been paradise, could have been down, I played the fool, you played the martyr. Okay, we just want a pen. I'm a monster. Now you're saying, Val, if you did this correctly, you should just be able to use your fill tool. And to you I say, absolutely, but that would be too much, that'd be too easy. That'd be not as much fun. That's what I say to you. God, these ruffles are gonna kill me. These ruffles are gonna be the literal death of me. I don't know anybody that I would cosplay. Oh yeah, no, I did say who I would cosplay. I want to cosplay Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. Mainly because she literally is just wearing spandex and shorts, and I think that would be a very good outfit to cosplay. Same thing with Yorichi. I feel like Yorichi's outfit, where she's just in her typical spandex outfit and her jacket, I feel like would be a pretty easy cosplay to do. And then it's a little bit more comfortable as well. No, I didn't forget. I actually don't like the way that fill tool looks. And then I have to go up and clean up the lines anyway, so it really doesn't make a difference. Was that a bag of Ruffles? What's everyone's favorite flavor of Ruffles? I really am partial to the sour cream cheddar. That's what I like. the end of the song? I think it is. I just don't like the way Fill 2 looks, and I think this is more fun. It's more fun to color. This is the fun part when, like, you actually get to color, you know? We move forward, 'cause we can't go back. Yeah, I had a pretty shit day yesterday. But I'm glad that I'm not having a shit day today. Oh! I should check something. You want to cosplay Yuryu? Oh, I forgot to mention to you guys. So, speaking of Bleach, so I started learning,
Baba Booey.
Started learning Baba Booey. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's what I learned. I went to a card shop last night, and if you guys saw my post, I pulled Gojo for Union Arena. I'm a collector, and Ringo and my other roommate Squids have been playing Union Arena at the card shop, and I've been going with them because it's like a bar and restaurant as well at the card shop, and the food is actually really fucking good. Like, it's really, I'm shocked as good as it is. And so I've been going to be supportive, and I finally got a starter deck, and I learned how to play the game. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it at all. But it is pretty fun. It is very low skill level, learn how to play. The thing about Union Arena I really like is all you need to really do is understand how your deck is played, and then play it to the best of your ability. And that's it. You don't really need to understand what the other deck does, and I really like that. I really like that you don't have to understand every single fucking card in the game. As opposed to something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're not keeping up to date with the cards, you're gonna be lost. Yeah, so JJK is a part of a card TCG called Union Arena, and I'll tell you exactly Arena current sets. So the current cards or the current, so they partner with. They partner, so it's basically anime. It's an anime TCG products. So can I see just United States? No, I just want just United States because they have a lot. TCG US. Shit, I can't fucking type. Okay, this looks like North America. Okay, here we go. This is the website I needed. Okay, so here are the current So Demon Slayer is coming in December. Nikkei is coming in November. Yu Yu Hakusho is coming in October. Kaiju number 8 is coming in October. They have Thousand Year Blood War already. Hunter x Hunter they already have. Rurouni Kenshin is coming in September. They have Code Geass. Attack on Titan's coming in August. Full Metal Alchemist is coming in July. The second rerun of Jujutsu Kaisen is coming in June. They also have... yeah, Bleach, Code Geass, JJK, One Punch Man, Sword Art Online is the current one, Black Clover. That's what they have so far for North America prints. So, it's actually a lot of fun. I enjoy it really, like, a lot. It's a small community still. It's not very big. It's not very popular yet. So, if you're into TCGs and you want, like, a higher prize pool, or if you want to find one where you can jump in before it gets really popular, Union Arena is probably going to be it for you. I'm really excited for Nikkei to come out. Nikkei is a mobile gacha game with women, and I'm excited to collect the women. So, there's a lot of anime that are in it. Sword Art Online is the current meta, and that's actually the deck that I do have. I do plan on building a Gojo deck once I get the hang of the game more, but I want to stick with my starter deck while I learn the basics still against like other people. And then once I learn that, I will make my Gojo deck. He's gonna be my Blue Eyes White Dragon. Gojo's literally gonna be my Blue Eyes White Dragon. But yeah, I had a lot of fun learning it last night, so that was fun. What else was I gonna say? Also, you'd be proud of me. So, you guys have been seeing my escapades on Tinder. And there's a guy who I matched with who is not in my area. He was just visiting. But wouldn't you know it, the guy who isn't from here, who was only here on vacation, who has now... They're now... So I'm on the West Coast, and they went from the West Coast to Montana. They drove, right? So now they're in Montana, and that's where they're gonna live. And wouldn't you fucking know it, the person that I connect with the most is the long distance one. Wouldn't it be, isn't that a fucking, what a joke, right? They love Dead by Daylight. One of their favorite games is Kingdom Hearts. Like, I was like, no way. I was like, of course, the most inconvenient man to my life that I could possibly meet online is pretty much like the one that I like the most and have the most in common with. So it's so fucking ironic. And life, man, life's fucking crazy. I think it's not fair. Not fair at all. Not fair. Life's not fair. Whoops. I know, it be like that, right? For real. It's literally not fair. Literally not fair. Like, couldn't have been the most inconvenient, like, fucking man possible, you know? I felt that before I met Juno, there was a person I was seeing that I really connected with, but unfortunately they were only here for a limited time. Now live in their home state across the country. I know. The thing is like, Montana's not too far away from where I am, right? It's not like, it's not the end of the world. Not like a little plane ticket couldn't fix it. But, like, it's just so fucking unfortunate. And you guys have seen what these crazy motherfuckers are, like, sending me. Look, I'm not joking. Okay, hold on. Let me pull... Did I delete that? Did I screenshot it? I hope I did. I hope to God I did. Give me a second. Hold on. So I posted the one yesterday about, like... Let me find it. I'll wait until the ad's over. No, I didn't. Fuck. I'll wait until it's over. Let me check something good. I'll wait until the ad's over. You want a break from the ads? Ads are done? Okay, good. So, you guys saw... Oof. Wow. Okay. It's pretty harsh. Pretty harsh. Oh, and I forgot to mention, if there's anybody on Twitter, you know, and you haven't followed, consider following me on here on Twitter, and then you can follow me on Twitch too if you're not already doing that. I'm testing out this is my first like Twitter stream, so I wanted to see like the lowest bandwidth possible, like to see what would happen. But yeah, so if you guys didn't see what I posted on Twitter, I posted a screenshot, and this is a real screenshot from my Tinder. This is what I said to this man. I said, I hope you got the chance to read through my profile a little. I like to be upfront and honest, as we all do, right? Like, I'm looking for something specific, and I have it in my profile about what I'm looking for, who I am, and I want everything to be peachy keen, you know? And he goes, hey, yo, can I titty fuck you, babe? I'm like, I appreciate the interest, but I hold myself to a standard and only share that kind of connection with someone I truly aligned with my values. So that was that message yesterday, right? Do you want to know what fucking happened yesterday? Wait, I just realized you're streaming on YouTube. Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch at the same time. But anyway, I got a message from a man yesterday, right? Hey, Val. Can you sit on your face so I can lick your pussy up and down? And I was like, bruh, what is wrong with these men? What is wrong with them? What is wrong with them? I literally have in my bio, looking for a serious relationship, looking for a long-term relationship. What the fuck? Literally the first thing he says is, girl, can you sit on my face so I can eat you fucking out? Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with these people? What the fuck? I just want a nice man. What's wrong with that? I just want a nice man that will appreciate me and deal with all the extra bullshit that I have to deal with, okay? Like, why? I don't ask for much. You know, just a hi. A hi, how you doing? How you doing, madam? And then you can tell me I have a nice pussy. Like, come on. At least give me a hi. At least give me a hi, madam. How was your day? Mind pussy sit on my tongue if so I can slurp, like, Jesus. I think they swipe 10,000 times and they're done pretending. Well, clearly they can't fucking read either, because that's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for, boo-boo. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? Like, the thing is like, I know I can get it, right? Like, that's not the question. I have a man. I have two. I shouldn't say two. I should say one. I have one man in my back pocket as of right now that I see weekly to bi-weekly for sex. Like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Like, I already have it. I already got it in my back pocket. I already got somebody to get me through, like, you know, the what's the cravings, the loneliness. I already got somebody that does that for me. Like, I don't need another. Like, shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm poly, right? Like, I'll take multiple relationships, right? I have nothing against. I'm the type of poly where I can do like a serious relationship and a booty call at the same time. But like, shit. Like, I already have the spot filled. I already have it filled. I'm not looking for another booty call man. I already have one. I basically have two. Shit. I have a booty call man, a friends with benefits. I already have those spots filled. I ain't looking for that. I just, you know, I have a friends with benefits, a real friends with benefits. And then I have a booty call man. Like, I'm looking for a boyfriend. What the fuck? I don't need sex. I got it. I got it. Like, I know I'm fine as hell. Like, I know I'm a good looking girl. Like, I know. I don't need it. Sorry, that was a little bit of a rant. I'm a little frustrated. Can you tell? A little frustrated. What happened to the guy that you immediately showed Silas to? So I feel like, do you guys want the real? Do you guys want the real on that? I'll give you the real if you really want it. Only if you actually want it, though. Whoa, Val, this is crazy. I went and rewatched the ending of JJK0. Would you believe it? Made more sense after the first 5 episodes. Had I watched it after... Shut up, Eggs! I can't stand you right now. Alright, you want the tea. Alright, I need a bunch of, like, tea emotes. Or, like, you guys sipping on coffee or something. I need to know that you guys want it. You guys want the tea. I'll give you the tea if you want it. I don't care. I'm not gonna give out personal details. Though I will say this person does follow my channel. So if they're watching, I'm kind of fucked. Hold on, let me make sure they're not watching. Unironically, let me make sure they're not watching. Okay, we're good. We're good. Lots of guys out there that are willing to have a serious relationship. You'll find one day. Patience is required. I'm old, dude. I'm 30. I'm tired of fuckboys. Tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of just getting meaningless penis all the time. Old Winter King, welcome in. Well, this is a strange thing to come into. So, the real, okay? So, The guy is super nice. The guy that I showed Silas to. Super nice. Truly a horrible problem to have. Frost! Eat my dick. Eat my dick, bro. Well, no, it's... Imagine... Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second. Imagine, and this is kind of where my headspace is at. Imagine knowing that you're pretty enough to have sex with, but you're not good enough for a relationship. I'm gonna let this sink in. I'm gonna let this sink in one more time. Imagine you're pretty enough to be wanted and to be desired by somebody and multiple people, but you're not worthy or not good enough to have a real relationship with. And that's my life. In a nutshell. So, you know. But, with that guy in particular, so we ended up having sex on the second date after hanging out for a little bit. And I was okay with that. Sex was okay. This man made me put spermicide inside myself, which I don't know, ladies in the chat, men in the chat, I have never used spermicide in my life. Okay, I'm on birth control, right? But from like his point of view, he wanted like double protection. And I have never used spermicide in my life. I didn't know how it was used. I thought it was used after. Apparently not. Apparently it's good for like 30 minutes. And so basically the shit is in a tube and like you shove it up your hoo-ha and then you it inside of you and then you have sex. So I was like, okay, we can use the spermicide. And I was like, but I ain't putting it up there. I said, you gotta put it up there. So he did. And we had sex. That was interesting. That was I was horny, and then that got brought out, and then my horniness level went from 100 to nothing. I was like, excuse me, you want me to do what now? What kind of medical procedure do you want me to go through in order to have sex with you? So I had sex with him, and you know, we showered after and we chilled for a little bit, and then he drove me home. He was really nice. He actually picked me up and drove me home. Super nice. But his texting has been spotty ever since we hung out last Thursday. His texting has been spotty, and for me, like, I'm not somebody who cares about constant communication, but when you set a precedence about how your communication is going to be, I kind of that's what my expectations are. Damn, that's kind of sad when you say it like that. Yeah, it is sad. When I'm talking about it. But anyway, so communication's been a little bit spotty, and I feel like it, for me and what I'm looking for in a partner, I'm looking for somebody to kind of take the lead because I'm a pretty dominant person. I don't know if you got it. I don't know if you got the memo about who I am as a person, but I'm a pretty dominant person. I don't control, I'm not controlling by any means, but I feel like I'm always the person that plans. I feel like I'm always the person that says, okay, let's go meet here. Let's go to this coffee place. Let's go meet up at this Starbucks at 12 p.m. Right? I'm that person. I'm the person that's always fucking in charge of planning, always doing this, and it would just be nice. It would be so nice to have somebody. It would be so nice. So nice to have somebody just plan something and care enough to plan something. It would be so nice. Like, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And for me, it's like, because he's the one that asked me to come to his house the last time we got together, I feel like because we had sex at that time, because we had sex, I feel like it's up to him to be like, hey, I like you enough to go back out on a date again. Because I've already told him, like, hey, I've already thrown out suggestions about what we could do. So it's literally the ball is in his court, and his texting has been near to non-existent, on top of very spotty. So I'm not really happy about that. And
got you. This is where you're weak.
I appreciate that, Old Winter King. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. But it sucks because, like, you know, this was somebody who I thought, like, we had a good connection. I thought, like, things were going okay. And it's like, now I'm sitting here yet again feeling like I got used for sex. And that fucking blows. It's a guy problem, not a you thing. Guys have sort of learned what the limit is, how to pick up a hot 30-year-old woman for a one-night stand. It's sort of hard for me to articulate, but I promise it's men playing the game, not you being not good enough. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Winter King. I appreciate that. Because it's not my confidence, right? I am a sexy fucking woman. Like, I am a plus-size Puerto Rican girl with a fat fucking ass. I love myself, alright? I think I'm really pretty, and I know what I deserve. And it's just really frustrating and really unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that I spend my time with somebody. It's unfortunate that I choose to spend my time with somebody, and instead of, like, shutting down the connection before it got too intimate, they decided to continue and have sex anyway, and that just fucking blows. Like, I don't want to be the person with with my body count is 17. I don't want to be the person with a 17 like body count. I like sex, don't get me wrong, right? Like, like I told you, I have a man on booty call and I have a friends with benefits, right? I don't mind having those types of relationships with people when the precedent is set and I know what to expect, and that is the expectation. What bothers me is when someone comes to me and says and offers me something, and then they do all these things that are indicative of the thing that they offered, and then they turn around and they're like, you know what, never mind. But thank you for giving it all to me, though. Thank you. You know, I might have told you, you know, everything you wanted to hear, and then guess what? Thank you for falling for it, dumb bitch. Like, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Like, and it just, it's frustrating, but, it's frustrating when I know I deserve better. That's what's frustrating. It's frustrating when I know I deserve better. Shit got real, huh? Lamau? Shit got real. Shit got real fast. I'm glad that the stream is going to be taken down. Because I'm playing copyrighted music, so this stream's going to be taken down anyway. I guess that's why I don't really care. I was a bartender for 6 years. And I was the same. Fucking anyone I could and hurting a lot of women who wanted more. Not to be a bad person or anything. I just know how to talk to women and treat myself to a good night. Yeah, but the problem is when somebody sets a precedent of that they're also looking for something more. Long distance might be the move for you. I can do long distance. My love language is touch. My love language is touch. My love language is touch, so there's just no way realistically I would be able to survive. I am a weak woman. I am so weak. There's a reason why my fucking redeem is I love penis. Like, oh man, I love men. I love men so much. But I don't like when men treat me like shit. See, there's a way to be respectful. Even my booty call, right? My booty call that I have, right? I have a booty call where I literally come over, we watch a movie, we have sex. I do that once a week to once every other week with this person. And that's exactly what it is. But you know what? He's respectful. He treats me kindly. He asks me about my day. He cares about my life enough to ask. It's not fully being taken advantage of, you know? He has a need, I have a need, but, you know, there's at least somewhat of a connection in between that. I wouldn't say we're friends, not by any means, but, you know, at least I'm treated with respect. I'm being treated more with respect by my booty call than a lot of these dudes that I've gone on dates with. And that's fucking crazy. That's crazy to me that I'm being treated with more respect by my booty call. And my friends with benefits is great. I love my friend with benefits. He's fantastic. His nickname is Adam Driver because he looks like Adam Driver. Adam Driver and I are great. We're great friends. I don't think we would ever be anything besides friends. But, you know, I'm okay with that because we've talked about it, you know? But with my booty call, it's fucking really, really sad. He treats me with better respect than half the guys I go out on dates with do. My love language is also touch, but my girlfriend and sort of boyfriend are far away. And that's why I can't do the long distance thing. I just can't. Yeah, no, I try really hard to be transparent about it. Never trick a woman into sex by convincing them they're in a real relationship. Yeah, no, that's basically what what's been happening is that my expectation level of people is too high because of what they're telling me. After the benefits ended because both of us got relationships, we stay friends. I mean, that's a good friends with benefits. Honestly, to me, that's the difference between a real friends with benefits situation and a booty call, right? I have a booty call. But I wouldn't say we're friends by any means. I have a friends with benefits who I actually am friends with. Do we have sex every time? No, we don't. But if he's in the mood, I'm in the mood, hey, it's like it's on the table. Don't let your booty call hear that if the sex is supposed to be emotionally attached. With him, with our understanding of each other, it is not supposed to be attached. I'm sorry, emotionally detached. We both are, especially him. He needs somebody reliable who is, well, he needs me. He is somebody who, unironically, doesn't want to commit, and that's fine, and I'm cool with that, because to be honest with you, there's a lot of things about that man I could not deal with. But he cares. He does. He cares. He's treated... His whole thing is he treats people the way that he wants to be treated, and there's a lot of things I don't like about him, but he is far from an asshole. He might be a strange human being, and he might be a... Jungle, I'm talking about the NPC. I call him an NPC because he is a fucking NPC. He might be, like, super bougie and, like... the way he is the way he is, but I would never call him disrespectful by any means. I have the opposite, of friend who I fuck because we both like sex. The sex isn't what keeps us together. It's just a thing we do when we have fun time. See, that is, I would say that's a real friends with benefits. That's a real friends with benefits. Massive cock NPC. Yeah, okay, he's got a big cock, okay. He's got a big dick. This man literally destroyed. I'm not joking. This is what I mean by respectful, okay? We're gonna get real for a hot second, okay? We're gonna get real for a really, really hot second, okay? The last time I went over to this man's house and we had sex, his dick is so huge that he was hitting it from behind. And when he inserted, I yelped. I yelped. It felt good, but I yelped because he hit the end of me. And he kept hitting the end of me. He's hitting my cervix. And I don't know if you've had women before, or if you've had this problem. Sometimes with friction and sometimes with hitting the cervix over and over and over and over and over again, sometimes what happens is there is some like mild irritation and mild bleeding that happens. Not like a period, just minor irritation, bleeding that happens as a result of your cervix getting fucking pounded over and over and over again. So that's what happened. And just to tell you, like, just the amount of respect I feel for this person, he pulled out, he went to the bathroom, or he pulled out, he looked down, he saw a little bit of blood, and he immediately handed me a tissue. And then didn't say anything, walked to the bathroom, he cleaned up, I cleaned up, and then he's like, so, I saw that you were bleeding a bit, and because I had wiped and I saw the blood, and I was like, hey, I just want you to know that I'm not on my period or anything. It just happens sometimes. I don't know if you heard me, but I yelped. And he's like, oh, did I hurt you? That's the very first thing that came out of his mouth when I was talking to him about it afterwards. The very first thing was his first question to me was, did I hurt you? Are you okay? If it was somebody that didn't give a shit, he wouldn't have asked that, right? He was like, did I hurt you? Are you okay? And then I explained to him what happened. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So he's like, do you want me to stop doing that? And I was like, hell no! I was like, shit, no, keep going. I said, I like it. I was whimpering like a, oh, I loved it. I shuddered. I was like, yes. I was like, no, I like it. I said, it seems like it hurts, and it kind of does a little bit, but I like it. I like that. And I had a candid conversation with him, and I was like, hey, I just want you to understand, I appreciate the way that you are, because I have had sex with a man before, and the same kind of thing happened where there was irritation and there was a little bit of blood. And he pulled out, and he literally saw the blood and looked dead ass, looked at me in my eyes and called me disgusting. He looked me in my face and called me fucking disgusting, and then proceeded to put his clothes back on and left. So that's what my experience with something like that has been. Because I don't have sex on my period. I don't do that. I just don't want to, mainly because it's painful. So yeah, that has been my experience with like minor like irritation with men, you know? That was my previous experience. So to hear a guy like, to have somebody who I'm having sex with literally not react and then calmly come back to me, and then we talk about it like adults, and the very first thing he asked me is, did I hurt you? Are you okay? Was so impactful for me. That's why I'm saying, this is my booty call. My booty call treats me better than half of the men I've dated. That's fucking sad. So, welcome to my actual IRL. You know, this is what you guys want to know what it's like to be Validity XP. This is it. This is we've gotten here. So the sleeves are also that gray color. Sleeves, mine aren't too. That's just the ruffles. Okay, so I can get rid of this. Ready to live my life again. Chance we're taking. Is everyone back from the ads? Oh, Deathwish, sorry. Yeah, just let me know when there's auto mod issues. I'll approve it in case my mods aren't here. Sounds like NPC might be a autistic though. Too noble, too oblivious to be mean and selfish person. Just wants to be a gentleman because it's the right thing to do. He's not autistic. He's not autistic. He's actually kind of a rich douchebag. He's kind of a rich douchebag. But he at least he treats me decently. He treats me decently to where I will come back. And that's all I care about. I don't mind, like I said, I don't mind if people are upfront with their intentions. You just gotta treat me with respect. You know? Just don't disrespect me. I'm not a complicated person. He's an interesting guy. Yeah, Jungle knows more about him than I do. This man ferments his own kimchi. He makes his own yogurt. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. It's related to a lot of, you know, actually he might have ADHD. Now that I'm thinking about it, he might have ADHD. Color of the strings. He might have ADHD, but he's definitely not autistic. I think it's just treating people with fucking respect. You know? I don't think it's difficult to treat somebody with respect. But he is kind of a rich douchebag. But again, it's not hard to treat people with respect. And I know he doesn't want to fuck it up because I know I'm the only person he's seeing. I mean that in the most sincere, non-ableist way possible. I'm a nurse. I know what I'm on. Can be too nice for their own good. No, it's not that he's really not that nice. He just he just treats me with respect. He's really not that nice. He literally, so this guy lives in a super bougie area of where I live, right? Super bougie. We're talking like Beverly Hills level to where crime rate is 0. You can leave your car unlocked. You can leave it running. Nobody's going to take it. That kind of a place, right? And this dude showed me his view from his balcony. And he said, he said, you see that restaurant across the street? He said, He said, yeah, there was, they had some, like, construction equipment on top of their roof. I emailed the owner of the restaurant to remove it. Who does that? He's like, I didn't want to be that guy and make them remove it. But he did. He was that guy. And he's like, he does this thing where he's like, oh, you know, I casually ran into the mayor of blankety blank blank blank. And I'm like, bruh. And he's like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm very lucky to live here. Like, I make revenue from 2 other properties. I'm like, bruh, you own 2 other properties you're making passive income on. So, Jungle knows. Well, if you have ADHD, you're on the spectrum. He has ADHD for sure. I can tell you he has ADHD. Bro's a specimen? Yeah. He took me on his... He has ADHD. I'm like 95% sure he has ADHD. As somebody who has ADHD. Oops. I'm a monster. Monsters. I know it seems silly that I have to recolor this the same color, but it'll make sense, trust me. It makes sense. I know it seems silly. Val fucks bougie bitches? I mean, he's the bougiest bitch I've ever fucked. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even ask about what kind of car he drives. But I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I can't relate to this man. He's like, yeah, I have 8 different brewing methods for my coffee. I'm like, bruh, you don't need 8 different brewing methods for your coffee. What the fuck? He that kind of bougie. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a broke bitch. Like, I don't get it. Bougie and hung, some dudes got it all. I mean, he doesn't. I'll tell you where, unfortunately, he got the short end of the stick, if you're curious to know. There is a payoff. Yeah, he's rich. Yeah, he's hung, but there is definitely a trade-off, and I'll tell you what the trade-off is if you're interested. He's short as fuck. No, he's tall. He's tall. He's like 6. I think he's like 6'1", or maybe 6 foot. He's tall. What do you think the trade-off is? He's a 3rd-degree burn victim. No. I actually do know a 3rd-degree burn victim, so definitely not that. It's short to Jungle. Jungle's like 6'7". Jungle's actually no, Jungle's 6'6". So yeah, everybody's short to Jungle. I know the trade-off. Shut up, Jungle. Don't say anything. Let them guess. What is his trade-off for being rich and have a giant dick? That actually satisfies. I will tell you, the last time I did sleep with this man, I did come. Like, and that's pretty remarkable. That doesn't happen a lot for me. So. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive for me. Quite an achievement, actually. 100% take this trade to be hung and rich. Alright, final answers. What's everyone's final answer? He voted for Kanye West. No. He's unfortunately losing his hair. Unfortunately. And by losing it, it's pretty much all gone. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Winter King, that also, yeah, he is vanilla AF, for sure. He is vanilla as fuck. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that trade. Yeah, but there's a lot of women who would not date a bald man as opposed to dating a man who is shorter. I think there is more women who would date a shorter man than there would be a woman who dates a bald man. And there's a reason, because a lot of women who want to have kids don't want to have kids with somebody who is bald in case that gene gets passed down. Bro, if I'm imagining, so I know what Jungle looks like in real life. Jungle, I'm imagining what you look like in real life, and that would be crazy. That would be wild what you look like in real life. Like, if you were bald, that would be crazy. That would be absolutely wild. Hi, Rastabon. I mean, if he's got bougie on me, I might trade hair for his level of bougie. Yeah, he's got a beard. A little bit. It's not a great beard, but it's a beard. It's like, it's not my particular favorite, I'll tell you that straight up. It's, he's got the mutton chops. Which I didn't think anybody besides Schlatt was rocking the mutton chops, I'm gonna be honest. That's not how you describe it? How do you describe it? It's mutton chops. To me it is. I have way more than mutton chops. I'm not talking about you! I'm talking about the NPC. God, Jungle, everything's about you. Everything's about Jungle. Not everything's about you. Chops are disco as fuck. Oh, it depends on you. I don't know. Listen, I don't mind it. It's just not my cup of tea. I mean, this is my booty call we're talking about, you know? the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, he's definitely a creature. I will say, whoever he does end up like with like in his life, when he does decide he wants to commit to that person, they are gonna be a very lucky lady. They are gonna be a very, very lucky lady. Oh, Ottoman? Thank you. I thought for sure I was talking about Grimjaw being kind of gay earlier. I guess I was wrong. Dang, that shit hurts to hear from a girl you're banging. I'm a booty call to that man. What did I say? What did I say? What? He's a good-looking guy. He's a good-looking guy. I just don't particularly like his beard. You're gonna make listen, the only reason I say that, listen. No, don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay, listen, settle down. Listen, Lindo, okay? The reason I say that is because this man, the NPC, he don't want that with me. He's made that very explicitly clear. He's the one that drew the boundary first, not me. He's the one that did the boundary first, not me. I'm just protecting myself. He's the one that said, all this is friends with benefits, all this is a booty call. You know, he's the one that drew the boundary line before I did. In my head, I was like, okay, maybe we could do something, like, maybe this could work. And then, no, he decided to say, he decided, I heard my cousin talk, delete the app. Why? You know, you're not one to talk, Roxas, you're not one to talk, if I remember correctly, you had a very good time on apps, not too long ago. Very, not too long ago. You have no space to talk, I never had a girl that wanted to be for my penis. Never mind. Yes, you cannot open your mouth. You were wrong. Very wrong. Very wrong. How many stories? How many stories you told me about a Brazilian? How many stories you told me about Brazilian crazy girl? Who you met off an app? I do not want to hear from Roxas. Roxas, you lost a total pole in this she was fine. Stop. Listen. But you met on an app, so I do not want to hear. I do not want to hear the rhetoric from a hypocrisy man like you. Vespa, you seem to know this NPC. I hear my cousin talk a lot. He'll probably settle for some mid-looking nice lady with a boring, low-paying job who only flaws that he could fix. And the only thing that makes her different to anybody else is she was at the right place at the right time. Listen, that don't bother me none. The man has problems, okay? The man has problems. Problems I cannot fix. I have spent my life fixing men. I choose not to fix. Oh, there she goes. I choose not to fix that anymore. You know, I've spent my life fixing men. I'm tired of it. I want a whole ass man. Speaking of big dick men, her ass was fat. Lasted a whole 5 seconds. Yeah, Roxas is like, damn, I lasted a whole 5 ass seconds. Yeah, he did tell me that. This is canonical. Roxas did tell me he lasted 5 seconds with this woman. A whole 5 Mississippis. We were young once, then we grew. We were shining, we were fools. Won't hold me till I'm not lonely anymore. It's only. I saw her ass. I was like, "There's no way I'll last." Well, that's what I'm saying, Roxas. You met some characters off some apps too. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it from the peanut gallery, you know? But they weren't crazy? No, you said there was one that was crazy. That was like, yeah, choke me daddy. And you were like, okay. If I remember correctly. That's a little crazy. I'm not king shaming, but I'm just saying. For Roxas, that's a lot. The Ecuadorian girl? She was wild? Yeah, she wanted me to spit in her mouth. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! You had crazy ones too! You literally had a crazy girl. Literally a crazy. Again, I'm not king shaming. I'm just saying. That's all. Two girls? Oh, sleeve color. Duh. What's nice about this dress is pretty much everything is just black and black and red. Super simple. Oh, did my stream die? Should be back up now. Refresh! Refresh! Oh, Siribot's back. Thanks, Siribot. They tried to pull the plug on the Valster. Tried to pull the old plug. And I said no. I'm talking about penis today. It flickered. It's just the internet flickered, I'm pretty sure, is what it was. The old internet flickered. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry today. I'm so hungry. I might go get a protein bar in a little bit. I honestly forgot how long it was. I had between 15 hours with 2 girls! Jesus Christ, bro! Alright, I'm fucking vanilla now. Alright. Props to X. Shit. Man's got game. I've been with a mother-daughter? Ooh! Sisters? Oh, thank God. You motherfucker. If you would have said the same night, I would have had some stern words for you. Very stern words. Very stern words. You would have been drained. Oh, he was drained. Where am I? Oh, no, they're here, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Be a little bit careful here. By the 7th time, I was like, no more ladies, that's it for me. And then one of them pulled out a cosplays, and I was like, okay, one more. Wow. That's wild. That you know what? You're so real for that. You're so real for that. I don't think I've gone past 3. 3 is my 3 times in a night has been the most. You're streaming on Twitter? I am streaming on Twitter, Jungle. Why isn't your profile picture the same? Yes, Jungle, I see you on YouTube too. She knew my weakness. Wait, what was the cosplay? Did I miss that? Shell from the road to El Dorado. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Like 3 hours or 3 orgasms? No, like, well, I didn't orgasm 3 times, but he did. You know? I think it's this one. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Val, that's not nearly as cool. If that's like Roxas, that's only 15 seconds. No, well, I mean, let's be honest, you know. Let's be honest, women don't come every time, you know. I know I can't. I certainly cannot. Well, that's a whole other problem in itself. Not only can I not come easily, I haven't been with too many men that give a shit whether or not I do. So I literally have gotten my pussy eaten out for the first time in my life by a man who actually was hungry for it. Yeah. Out of 17 partners, for the first time in my life, I finally got to experience what getting eaten out by a hungry man feels like. Otherwise, I've only ever had that happen, like, I've only ever gotten eaten out, like, 3 times. And they were all by partners who did not want to. So, it's very clear that when it comes to the sexual partners that I've had, my pleasure really didn't mean anything to them. You're speaking for all women out there? I'm speaking for myself. I would say a lot of women have trouble, coming during sex. I'm just talking about, like, pure penetration. When I invite women over, I empty the fridge and hide all the toilet paper so in the morning she needs to invite herself to leave. You know, you're so real for that. You're so real for that. You're so real for that, bro. So real for that. $17? Yeah, 17. 17 is the current number of partners that I've had. Most of them I acquired when I was around 22, 21, 22, when I was in my slut phase of my life. I've kind of calmed down a lot since then. I know that that's crazy that I seem like I've calmed down, but I have. I was so reckless. I'm shocked I didn't catch an STD. Like, genuinely shocked. I was so reckless. I'm surprised I didn't end up pregnant, to be honest with you. I was so reckless. So reckless as an early 20-something. So fucking reckless. Now I'm not like that. It's just the partners I'm choosing fucking just happen to be shitty. Tonight. Massive pleasure, Dom. Yeah, I haven't experienced that. Haven't experienced that. Pretty much every person I've been with, my sexual pleasure was not the priority. All they really cared about was them getting themselves off. And I was very much secondary to their own pleasure. Kind of fucking sad, actually. Kind of depressing. Sounds like you need higher standards. The thing is you don't really know until you're in a sexual situation with somebody, right? You don't know. At least from, like, a woman's standpoint. Like, I've never had a man ask to finish me. Except for a couple times. Maybe a hand. I can count on my hand. Not the amount of partners. Literally just the number of times I've been asked about it. I have a hypothesis. Are you a straight man? I think I know where you're going with this. For every season bizarre. Oh, you know what? I should... Yeah, there we go. Missed some spots. Theory debunked? Wait, what? I fucked my friend's mom and caused her parents to split up. But they said it was a good thing and thanked me for it because passive and loveless marriage, me coming was like ripping off the band-aid. I feel that. My love language is words of affirmation. My partner's pleasure is part of that. If I'm doing it with a girl and she's only faking it or worse, clearly bored, it kills my boner instantly. Yeah, see, no, that's the problem. I mean, that's not a problem with me. Like, when I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Like, I want to please my partner. That's what I'm there for, you know? That's what I'm there to please my partner. So it's very unfortunate that I have never really gotten to experience what it's like on the reciprocating end of that. Unfortunately. I've dated and been with just completely selfish people. And I think that's the short and sweet of it. People that just don't really care about me at the end of the day, and don't really care about whether or not I get off. I will say there was a friend who is currently a friend. Let me make sure this person's not watching either. Okay, they're not here. Good. There's a friend of mine who I'm still friends with, who was the only has been the only person. And we were passively seeing each other, just like, I mean, super passively, right? Super passively seeing each other. They were the only person to ever ask me what kind of porn I like, so that way they could know what to do. What they wanted to give me an experience that I was looking for, and they wanted to know what I liked, so that way they could give me what I was looking for. And as the only person that has ever done that for me, and obviously it didn't work out, but they're the only person that's ever been curious enough or wanting to ask. The only person. What's up, Undead? Welcome to Sex Talk. This is the sex hour. Save. Thank you for the head patties. I don't do that. It's a sin. Shut the fuck up, Undead. I had 2 girls that were all about themselves and put me through some shit. That shit hurt. I can't imagine only having that like 17. I can't imagine only having that 17 times. Yeah. Imagine that. You know? Imagine that. Tee me when I lie. I guess it's just harder to... I guess it's just harder to understand. When I've been disappointed throughout my... Oh, this is supposed to be my leg. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Why did you guys let me do that? Why'd you guys let me do this? Why'd you do this? Why did I do this to myself? This is supposed to be my leg. Face to the sky. Val, you're bumming me out today? I live with this, you know? Ghost silhouette. I live with this every day. Of all I don't know. Memories of mountaintops. Oh shit, was I supposed to say something? Yeah, you were supposed to talk about how JJK 0 makes more sense when you watch it the way I tell you to watch it. Baby, we're still asleep. Okay. This is what I need to do. I was not paying attention when I did this the first time. Whoops. Why'd you guys make me do this? Where's your undies strap, mate? She's not wearing any. Very reflective of myself. Do you know how many dresses I own that I just can't wear panties with? I need to move this. This I have to move. Let me save this before. Can you be a relationship counselor for 10 minutes and hear my breakup story from the other week? I reckon you might have some insight. Absolutely. Listen, I might not be good at dating myself, but I give the single best advice. I promise you.
少し乱暴しようか。
I'm getting rated.
術式順天青、術式反転赤、挙式紫。これでは払えたかどうかもわからん。イエーイ、一件落着。
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Deathwish. Long time no see. Long time no see. This is also why I like digital art, you know? This will end up being really nice, I think. So obviously I'm doing everything. I'm putting everything in a black base coat, basically. And this is gonna be like the final result. So we're getting there. It's, you know, it's just gonna take maybe another time, I think. I peer, I give bread. Thank you for bread. I give bread. Mother of the midnight, and if we live forever, live forever tonight. Actually, I need to... Where's the shoe line art? Gospel choir, if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. We can do this. I can get rid of that. Oh, Holy Mother of the midnight, and if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. So I can do this. Completed. Let's go on Left 4 Dead. Let's go. I was actually talking to Undead about playing Left 4 Dead tomorrow with him and ASO. I'm really sad I actually won't be able to, it won't work out. Well, not to work out, but that's okay. Kind of sad about it. Yeah, you were telling me about that. You were telling me about that. Alright, so let's hear Old Winter King's romance story. So I'm a nurse. I work overnight. I get home at 7:30. Jungle, you're ruining this for me. I work overnight and I get home at 7:30 in the morning. My ex is a teacher's aide and at a primary school, and starts work shortly after I get home. Yeah. At the start of the month, she becomes super distant with me, saying she was busy. And 4 years of being together, she has never done or said anything like this. Started being distant without letting me know with what or for how long, and didn't tell her about my day at work because I didn't want to risk my day stressing her out. So I would say, as my dog is barking, you have a very interesting thing on your hands. And you said you ended this relationship a week ago. Why did you end the relationship? Because of the distance? After 2 weeks, I confronted her, not because I was angry or anything, but because I was frustrated over not having anyone to talk to, because if I ever felt the way I did then I would always come to her for, yeah, of course, because they're your person, you know, you're with somebody for 4 years, obviously you want their support. Yeah, 100%, I get that. I understand that. Oh, thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. I'm waiting more for this tea. I'm waiting more for the tea. Yeah, we're having tea time. Sorry guys, my grippers are going away now. She explained to me she fucked some other guy while she was out and I was in bed and sleep. Oh man, she was affection star from working hours and strung me along. She did it because she didn't know how to tell me up front, and then she left me 2 weeks ago. Oh man, dude. Man, my heart goes out to you, bro. Man, my heart really goes out to you. Just no communication. I hate that. No communication. I don't like that at all. I'm so sorry. That's yikes. Yeah, I agree. That's a yikes. I'm so sorry. You deserve better. The thing is like, okay, so there's one thing that you guys should know about me. Oh. And I'm 30 now. Welcome. Well, buddy. Welcome to 30. Welcome to fucking 30, am I right? Welcome to the club. You know what? This needs to be under. Oh. I mean, I understand in the sense of like, okay, so like devil's advocate, I understand her need of missing you, right? I get it, right? That's a shitty situation. You're always, your other partner is awake when you're asleep and vice versa, right? That fucking sucks. That fucking blows. I don't... That's a hard one. That's a hard one to deal with, and I get it. But the thing is she should have been communicative and been like, hey, like, I feel like we're growing distant. I don't know what to do. I can't deal with the scheduling, right? I can't deal with it. So, again, I'm gonna preface. So, I am a person who, I am poly, so I have the capacity to see other people at the same time, and harbor feelings for more than one person at one time. And the thing is though, the thing is if I was with somebody and I wanted to seek out another partner, I'm gonna tell my fucking partner that I'm feeling that way. You know, I'm not gonna go out and just cheat on somebody. That would never do that. Never ever. And if you do, shame on you. Shame on you. I've been cheated on. It fucking blows. Like, I understand, like you're having your issues and you're having your problems, and like you might not like the schedule that you and your partner are on, but she was not the mature enough one to have a conversation about it, and that's on her. Shame on her, for real. Shame on her. She at least should have at least at least said something. I'm realizing I need to move this whole line over, otherwise it's not gonna work. Well, that's it. Like you, I understand her reasons. I just don't like the mysterious lack of communication because she was the person who I always went to when I was upset about things. Same. Same. That's awful. That's actually awful. Like, I just don't get it. Like I said, I might be poly, but I'm not a cheater, and I'd never be a cheater. If I have a problem emotionally, I'm gonna talk to my partner about it, first and foremost. They have the right to know. They have the right to know. You know? I think y'all are being too understanding. Well, no, you have to play devil's advocate in a situation, right? Because you have to understand the reasoning why somebody did what they did. It's the thing is when you actually love somebody, and you're in a long-term relationship, it's a little different in the sense of, do I think she was right? Absolutely not. But the thing is if she's gonna feel this way, she should have at least told you, so that way you can make the decision what to do, right? So that way she didn't cause irreparable harm to your relationship, right? For example, I was with a partner and I was like, hey, you're not fulfilling my needs. Can I go elsewhere to get my needs met? And we had the conversation about opening up our relationship, and they were totally cool with it. They were totally cool with it because they couldn't provide for me what I wanted, and that was okay. But at least I talked to them about it before I went off and did my thing. Like, shit, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I never understood cheaters. I don't get it. You know say. You know say. You know say. Well, no, I'm not saying devil's advocate and cheating. I'm saying devil's advocate for how she's feeling. I'm not devil's advocating to cheating. I'm devil advocating how her actual physical feelings. Kari, listen. Listen. Calm down. Listen. I'm not devil's advocating the cheating. I'm devil's advocating her mentality to come up with a reasonable answer. I literally just said, even when I was with somebody and they couldn't meet my needs sexually anymore, I talked to them about it. I was like, hey, you're not meeting my needs sexually anymore. You know, what do we do? And the solution for us was to open up our relationship. And that's what we did. But the point is we had the conversation about it, you know? We had the conversation about it. Fuck cheaters. Fuck cheaters. That still sucks. I just can't imagine. I really can't. I mean, I can't imagine. I was cheated on, so. My very first relationship, actually, I was cheated on. I was with somebody for, actually, you know what? Not too, you know, Winter King, similar stories. I was with my partner for 3.5 years. 3.5 years, and then I was cheated on. Very interesting. I just don't know why people are like that. I just don't get it. It making no sense. Possible dream. All I want is to be loved by you. Loved by you. Loved by you. All I want is to be loved by you. Loved by you. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but I just know that I'm reading what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it for sure. There was no point for me to, like... I mean, I'm still a little bit bitter about it, but I realize that my ex is not somebody I wanted to... If that's the way that they were gonna be, that's not the person I was meant to be with, you know? Well, there's no reason to cheat, period, right? But what I'm saying is what they're saying and what I'm saying is they sympathize with the ex. This is they are sympathizing with their own ex-girlfriend. And that's what I'm also sympathizing. Sympathizing in the sense of like, it sucks being an empath. Is all I gotta say. It fucking sucks being an empath. Just understanding, you know, that there was always going to be, not always, that there's just this gap that you can't fix because of, in their case, you know, it's a time thing. They just couldn't see each other. Imagine living with your partner and not being able to see them. Like, it fucking sucks. I get it. But, that, like I said, that's not an excuse to cheat by any way, shape, or form. It happened because I chose my job over being affectionate as she needed me to be. Ours were incompatible. Yeah. Yeah. Winter King kind of is getting what I'm saying. And that's okay, because what I'm saying is basically for them anyway. there was always going to be an incompatibility, and the longer you went, the worse it was going to be. So, unfortunately, you know, even though it ended up the way that it did, she did you a favor. She did you a favor. You deserve better. You definitely deserve better, though. Definitely deserve better. I don't think there's a single person in this chat that would say that you don't deserve better. Yeah, if you want to cheat, you should not be in a relationship regardless of your gender is. If you want to cheat, just end your relationship with the individual. If someone cheated on me, regardless of how good they were to me, I would end the relationship and block them. Roxas, your go-to is just block. Roxas's solution to everything is just block them. And I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It makes me giggle. Hell yeah. Oh, it makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why people who claim that they're adults can't have conversations like adults, you know? And that's the thing is like, you don't really know somebody. That's the shitty part, right? Like, Kari, you say have better standards for myself, right? But this person was with that person for 4 years. I was with my first ex for 3.5. It's kind of, sometimes you can't predict, you know, these types of things, right? Sometimes they just fucking happen. So yeah, it's easier to say have better standards for yourself, but in actuality, you could be with somebody for 10 fucking years and they do this shit to you. They could be together for 40 years and this you didn't really know this person at the end of the day, you know? It's the gamble you take with relationships and love, you know? It's just the gamble you take. It's just part of the experience, you know? That's why, yeah, it sucks when I say the things I do about how I feel and, you know, my lack of experience in some areas. Yeah, like I've had a lot of sex in my life, right? But I haven't had a lot of intimacy. I haven't had people that actually give a shit, right? And even though I say that, that's just the price I pay that comes with playing the game, you know? That's part of it, unfortunately. Yeah, so we're doing, this is love and deep dick, but in real life. You know, that's just some part of playing the love game, you know, is sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it fucking hurts, and yeah, you can have high standards for yourself, but sometimes you just can't predict shit like that. Sometimes it just comes out of nowhere. How many? 3? I've been in 4 relationships. I've been in 4 long-term relationships longer than 2. Sorry. I've been in 3 long-term relationships longer than 2 years. Those are all red. But there's like ruffles at the bottom. Big balls of my shit. Extendo. And the rest is red, but I don't want to do the red right now. I guess I could do the red. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know, the red will look nice. Put a pop of color in there. Sure, fuck it. Why not? You know, this is the only red I've added. Yeah, but again, you can't... A lot of that I acquired when I was single and dumb, you know? A lot of that body count I acquired when I was single and dumb. When I was younger, when I was, like I said, when I was 21, 22, that's when everything kind of skyrocketed. I acquired, so I believe, if I remember correctly, I want to say about, so out of that number, I would say about 10. 10 I acquired when I was 20, 21, 22. Would I consider any smarter than I was back then? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, are you kidding? Absolutely. Well, so you also got married. You got married super early. Aso got lucky. Aso got real lucky. She got super lucky. She didn't have to suffer. Yeah, Aso got the gold mine. She didn't have to suffer like the rest of us. Whoa, hey, before we approve that, hold on, give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna read that. Don't approve that. Thank you. Yeah, that's just a word I don't want to have in my chat. It's not anything against you. It's not anything against you, Winter King. It's just I've read what you said, but I just don't want that word in my chat, you know? I do agree with you, though. I do agree with you. 100%. I just don't want that word in my chat, particularly. I just want to draw a line. Wait, is it in YouTube chat? No, Roxas got it. Roxas got it, don't worry about it. Do not worry. The thing is what you don't understand, Kari, is that I don't regret any of the relationships or any of the experiences that I've had. Yeah, they were shitty, but I don't regret a single thing I do. I don't have regrets in my life because I take those experiences and I take them and I learn from them and I grow from them. I am not the same person I was at 25, just like I'm not the same person I was when I was 20. I'm a completely different person. I'm just more so complaining. I'm just complaining. That's all. I'm just being a little silly little guy and complaining on the internet. That's all. Yeah, you live and you learn. Yeah. Agree. Any regrets or experiences, regardless of good or bad, it will change you as a person. I wouldn't be here without my fuck ups. I wouldn't change it all. Yeep. Makes me start as the Three Stooges. Of course. You know what? That's what we're here for, Winter King. Honestly, like, we're here... Well, at least I'm here to talk, like, the real shit. At least today. Today is real shit talk day, apparently. Today is real shit talk day. Alright, how do I do fishnets? How do I do this? How do I do this? How does this work? Okay, well, they're already the wrong way. That's fine. Ready to live my life again. Like it's a chance we're taking. Love you like I can. Still facing wherever you are, red, white, and blues. I'll keep waiting. I think we got it. You guys are... They are cute, aren't they? Whoops. You're touched? More like you need to get touched. Just kidding. Love you, Jungle! Love you, Jungle! Does it matter if the fishnet taller versus wider? Like it, does it stretch differently? That's a good question. I don't know how to answer that. I'm just doing my damnedest. I'm just doing my best. I'm just being a silly little guy, making silly little things, you know? Just a silly little guy. What's that look like? No, I don't like that. think I need to do this side again. What the fuck happened? You know, I think... I think I like this better. I think I like that better. Yep, I like that better. I like it better. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. So then we just do this. I think I've lost all semblance of meeting. What time is it? It's almost 4? Shit. I've been blabbering for almost 4 hours. Of course I have. I feel like just chatting streams, I feel like I have the most fun just fucking talking. Long work call? Hope everything's okay. Body slowly shutting down. You're a yapper, so it makes sense? Yeah. I love when I'm out with somebody and then they're just like, wow, you talk a lot, don't you? That's my favorite thing in the world to hear. I'm just a machine full of broken moving parts where I used to have a heart. So breathing, I'm synthetic. Nothing human left in me. Nothing human about me. Just auto-tuned. Left till I was back with you. Okay, so everything is pretty much almost done. I just have to add a lot of red. Rock my love into the ground. Hope it never could be found. Slowly shutting down my helm. I'm still alive, but I can't feel. Stuff inside that's unreal. Fine, but I feel synthetic. Nothing human about me. Just a machine full of open parts. Emptiness where I used to have a heart. I'm still breathing. I'm synthetic. Nothing human after me. Nothing human. Where's the red kind of? So it starts up near the waist. What are we fighting in the chat? What's happening? What are we fighting about? Why do we gotta fight? Okay, Jungle, I just saw your text message. Did I need to see that? I don't think I needed to see that. I don't think I needed to see that, Jungle. I don't think I needed to see that. Everything's easier in here. Jungle is being a bottom? What's new? What's new? What's new, honestly? Jungle being a bottom? What's new? Hi. If I drew my OC, love the red. Me too. I don't really have a lot of red in my stuff, so kind of nice to do some different outfits every now and again. Kind of nice, though. I don't need it to be like 100% perfect. I just want it to be. I just want it to look nice, you know. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want it to look good. Oh, you guys like it? It's pretty cool, right? Like the transition. There's gonna be more red in different parts. I say it looks really cool. Oops. It will look good. It will look very good. You know, the shoes are black. I might put some red in the shoes. I think red in the shoes would actually look really sick. Like airbrush like that, I think it would look pretty cool. I think that red's really sick. Ugh. A McChicken? What do I would do? I would do anything for a McChicken. I would literally do anything for a McChicken. All right, I think I'm gonna save there. I think I'm arted out today. I've made so much progress on this. So the line art is all done, and now I just have to finish coloring it. I'm actually making, so for those that don't know, I'm making this outfit for Silas. This is my Silas outfit. So this is the inspo. This is made originally by Rivelby, at Rivelby on Twitter. They make a lot of free outfits that you can draw your own OCs in. Obviously, you can't just like copy and paste it, but you know, you can take their artwork and use it to your own desire as long as you credit them. And I'm doing that essentially. I'm taking that art. I think I am gonna put some red in the shoes though. I feel like red, like a red airbrush in the shoe might actually look pretty sick. So I think I might take a little inspo there. Can I get a live art review? Sure you can. Put it in creative stuff. Hell yeah. I like the nipples. I like the sad nipples. I like how sad they are. I like how they're both sad. They're sad in both, and I also like how your horse has human feet. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Also, I'm gonna leave you guys with the sexiest part of this outfit, in my opinion, which is this right here. This exposed hip. I love that. I love the exposed hip. Also, EC, be proud of me. I've done so many ruffles. So many fucking ruffles. So many fucking ruffles. Alright, let me make sure I save one more time. Before I put my tablet down. And, you want to burn it? I think it looks great. Alright, let's raid off to somebody. Sweet Canyon Lullaby. So, if you guys haven't done so already, you should totally, everybody on, Am I back? Okay. It's just because I was opening up a tab. I was opening up a window. If you guys haven't done so already, and anybody on YouTube and Twitter, if you haven't followed me on Twitch, you should totally do that. These are for my read only. Let me go there actually. If you haven't followed me on YouTube or any of my people who are watching on Twitter, because there is, let's see, how many people are watching on Twitter? There's 38 people watching on Twitter. So for those that don't know, I am actually trying to get to 3,000 followers. I am about 60 followers away. So if you guys aren't following me on Twitch, you totally should follow me on Twitch. But yeah. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's see. Jesus, I got put in an ad right away. Ah! So much. Oh, okay, I know who we're gonna raid. So we're gonna go raid Konetsu, who is celebrating a anniversary stream. So we're gonna go raid Konetsu. Here is the raid message. So I will see you guys over there. Thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. Make sure you take care. You stay safe. Have a good night, everybody. I will not see you tomorrow, but I will see you on Friday. So I'll see you on Friday, same time, same place. Bye-bye.
Baby, you're better